And you know, no, because I'll admit I was wrong. I think PoE2 hardcore, if you pick a mediocre skill, is in a pretty decent spot. Take back my slander. This is pretty mediocre.
Speak. I must meditate. Go on. These are our supplies. A good priority.
I said mediocre, not bad. Not get ahead of ourselves here. Like, if they hadn't removed all the boss difficulty, my boss kill times would be like pretty long. It's Taco Tuesday. What is Wednesday? Wet burrito, wet wipe. Actually, I think wet wipes make sense if it's Taco Tuesday. mean, maybe that was that could have been their intention, like, don't let the casuals have a way to juice their bosses because they're gonna just complain about it because they're stupid. So they make it into some weird convoluted way that a casual would never do, as opposed to just clicking a passive tree, which they'll click without reading, you know. If only I didn't hate wisps. Get out of your fog. You're supposed to not do that.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get proper Ubers at some point. Surely. Emling Village playing softcore. Cast on Dodge Auto Bomber. Although I've been thinking about the Arc Gemling, that looks pretty fun. I mean, I rarely do Super Juice content in PoE1. Oh, what's your friend's name so I can ban him? If you don't type it, you get banned. Give up your friend now. Right, this would be a good opportunity to just type somebody's name you don't like.
Cast of the shackles of fate.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Lily brains, lily brains, lily brain.
The 22 resubbed Jedi.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I am forever cursed to have the tub of beans stream in my feed on YouTube. Thank you.
I think you mean Blast. Hypo? Thanks for the 3-year Prime 16-bit. Those words are pretty close together. I can see how you could mess that up. I think you've ever seen a Quinn build if you think this is Quinn damage. Steven, what is he playing now? He quit, right? RuneScape, really? Yeah, I guess he's probably... And you know, RuneScape's a good game for him because it's really easy to do React shit while playing it. RuneScape is actually a good fit for him. Heck, let's look at this. See that? I got it. He's not playing right. Wait. Are you saying he's playing RuneScape 3? Oh, he's playing the survival one. Wait, why is he playing that now? Doesn't that like full release in like 2 months or something? Why would he play it now? I actually do want to check that game out. I think it releases in like September, right? I'll play it.
Must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, is it an ad?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I don't see Quinn do many ads. Thanks for the 48 year resub, Kanye. I think buying time is worth for 70 divs. Yes. It's definitely, well, yeah. I mean, it's gonna depend on what your other items are. Like, if all your other items are like fucking shit, probably not. You should get a good scepter first, but if your scepter is like +4 and has good spirit, then pretty good upgrade. If you have like plus minions on your amulet, your focus, your scepter, then yeah, I'd say go for it.
Creature.
100D. I don't even on, dude. I don't even know what 100D is worth anymore in software trade. What is how many divs to an Omen of Light? Just +3 focus helmet. Yeah, I'd say it's the jewel's probably a good option then for you. Yeah. There's no way it's gonna be 1-to-1 Toda. There's no way. It's gonna be a completely different mechanic just called Toda. Right? Man, I'm sad I missed Ritual when you could, like, it spawned 10 bosses at once. That sounds fun. They should add it as a note again.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Switch to cold skills and 2 characters getting faked out by Arbiter Olk Reddit Olfk.
Now the Ritual's only, like... It'll spawn 1 boss at a time, instead of just dumping them all. They're like the same number, it's just not all at once. Thanks for the 61 year resub, Morbin. Yeah, sad.
Have an order?
Go on, quickly. The right choice. The sands flow. Heed their call.
Want to block 3 bosses in the corner, like, you couldn't hit them, or they're just stuck? Yeah, definitely could have been a performance thing. I guess saying it's to help the noobs is better PR than saying it fucking crashes everybody's PC. I feel like performance is actually getting pretty big though. No music today. I don't think I've played music in 6 months. Using regular bow with the quill socket and it works. I mean, it can work, it's just gonna be very expensive. I'm so dead. Never mind, that does no damage, okay. It was like a really bad spot. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna get double hit here. Nope, doesn't do damage. Nice. Love to see it. Got him, boys. L-word are down. Do you think that was the friend from earlier? Unquote friend.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Hey, first Omen of Light, I
That
think.
guy's gonna go for a walk into the forest.
Thanks for the 56-year resub, Illuvium. Is it a Japanese forest? That Logan Paul's been in? Actually, was it Logan or Jake Paul that was in the Japanese forest thing? I don't know. Yo, did you guys see Elon's back? Are we gonna get another funny arc? He posted a fucking image of him getting kicked for like slamming his keyboard like a boomer. And he's like, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be good. We needed this.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Bro, he definitely could pay, you know. But I feel like the dude who does it probably does it for free.
I carry a few possessions, but don't have room for that.
Yes?
I wonder how much, um, I wonder what like the return rate is for like you just constantly glaze him on Twitter or whatever. Wonder what the return rate on that is. This last thing.
Not yet.
Okay, let me rephrase. If you actually have a following, like Rob and Elon are like chums or something, I don't know. If they fucking hop in Discord calls for D4. Or they did. Max roll, holy.
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the books.
My, aren't you the brave one?
What's new?
Yo, 20 attack speed, is that good?
Relying on luck.
That thing? Sick.
Are you not embarrassed?
Did I do something?
Oh, it's you.
Did I do it? How do I? Oh, you go back here? Put together the stick figure?
You are doing well, champion. Yes, that's it. Keep it up. Well done. We are on the way. Now, step forth. The goddess.
It's like it looks like a broom. His head's a broom.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless? You are chosen. The goddess.
Yo, that looks pretty sick. I've literally never seen this fight, so.
I must be the light.
Holy, forced RP walk? That's crazy. Okay. I thought people said he's easy. What was that? People said he's easy. What? He just fucking slams me and I die? What is that? Hello? What the fuck is that? Wait. Is this the only boss in the game that does damage?
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
What was that, dude?
You are chosen. The goddess is with you.
That was crazy. Fuck. Oh. Why does he have a purple HP bar? Can't see anything. Tanked it. Do I be there? Do I be there or do I not be there? What is this? Do I be there?
I am with you.
That looks kind of sick. Boy, this fight's kind of cinema. Okay, that's I gotta click some things like that. Is there more? Where's the green one? There should be a green one, right? I'm gonna just keep hitting him then. Okay, yeah, that guy's pretty sick actually. That was cool as fuck. That's 100% the best boss in the game. That guy is cool as fuck. Oh, this helmet?
Reveal your worth.
This one makes him like go around and slam dudes, right? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get Ubers at some point. That guy is cool. Well, on release, wasn't his like the jump scare part was like super loud or something, right? It wasn't that bad. Yo, that's a sick spear. Is it time to swap back to Twister? They recently said they don't really like Ubers? What? No way. It's over. It's doomed. But wait, none of that's not even true. Yeah, we're proof. Yeah, but I mean, the Ubers weren't really true Ubers anyways. As per your spirit. Is that I don't know, do I swap back to Twisters? Pretty good. Oh, I like Twister. I'm a Twister enjoyer. Twister or no twister? I don't know. And this thing's kind of sick, actually. But is it too sick? Okay, yeah, that's okay. I'll corrupt it and see what happens.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory.
Well, that kind of bricked it a little bit. Well, made the cold damage a lot worse. Still good though. No, I'm just gonna wait. Here's what I'll do. Do double corrupt. Okay. No, staying hollow form for a little bit more. A little bit more hollow form. What is Hive? Is Hive Colony a boss? Is that Ashen Tall? Who is that?
We've made it. The depraved Lord's Eshin tool awaits.
Oh, can we get that portal? It looks like.
Not yet.
Now, Devour is a pretty good sound. Hey, stop, you're dead. It said fall techless. I do with the sack? Do I bring it in here to fight Sashed?
I cannot. That door has not been open in some time.
Oh, the goatsy.
I return.
Behold, the return of the dreamer.
Lets the enemy tremble with fear.
His heart's an eyeball.
You see me for the first time with your behold the truth. What is the meaning of this?
Remain calm. You are but one of many on the dreamer's path.
No, my fears were true all along. You're a monster. I am human. My life is my own.
A pity.
All GG guys, hardcore run over.
Rise, my son. I feel strange, as though I've woken from a dream. You have done well. Depose
Explode,
their
dude.
mind. Kill.
So wait, is Zesh the good guy and we're evil under the Dreamer's control? I don't know the lore. I really gotta do that lore video as told by somebody who's never paid attention to lore. Wait, am I too far ahead? Oh. Do you think they're gonna keep doing the D4 thing where every single league mechanic they add has like lore in the campaign? No, oh yeah, I mean the Dreamer is Chilua. They said so? Dude, I'm never getting past the 8-hour campaign on League Start. Dude, I swear to God, the rune quest shit literally added like 3 hours to my fucking campaign time.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Hello.
Thanks for the 2-year Prime Silver. Dude, the first rune encounter that it forces you to do is genuinely like fucked. That shit's like straight up RNG if you die or not.
Zesht must be near.
What? They added more lore to this fight? What is happening? I got trolled. They changed that mechanic? They changed how that mechanic works. This guy is such a meme with Sprint. I don't think he, like, he can't hit you a single time if you just sprint around the arena.
I must maintain a fine balance.
No, they don't need to disable Sprint, they just need to make all the bosses faster.
My son has succeeded. Let it be known, the depraved lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more. But never will they know the light of this world. I will see to it.
That kind of reminds me of those Martian sequids from Invincible. If he was like a... It was like a full thing. I don't know why I didn't go up this way for the breach tree. Greetings. I guess breach? I mean delirium? League reset in a couple weeks, will that just be a private league, like all events? Oh, what? I mean, you mean like the mini leagues this game is going to get, or like the PoE one, or what? Nice, Paul. Okay, what percentage of the people who say it's my birthday or my friend's birthday or whatever, can you say X thing? What do you think the odds it's actually their birthday? I don't know if I'm a bad person, but I find that stuff like that incredibly cringe.
Yes?
Makes fools of us all.
Did they really say the PoE 2 mini league is gonna be in a month? There's no way it's a month. That'd be like a week after the PoE 1 league.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Wow, really amazing stream, keep it up.
So the 12-year resub mods were an amazing resub.
Not yet.
Probably Paul. Not just Mage Blood. That's a bug. Oh, I hate dig site. Guy's literally the worst.
Quickly.
How can I help you?
Well, Hidden Grotto has worse layout. I think this guy's my least favorite boss in the game. I mean, like, on paper he's fine, but he has a bunch of weird quirks. Like his maze, he can explode his maze and then he's already exploded and then you walk forward and you die. I really don't like the circle thing they're doing with bosses in this game where you need to find the circle to go inside of. I'm not a huge fan of that. This guy also does that. If you do get, like, if you do fuck up one of his mechanics and you relog, he'll fucking target you outside of the arena and also, like, wait to explode the thing until you come back inside the arena.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Satan is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is short. My flesh is unimportant.
Up the map and use Giannis to change the map. That's crazy. What do you think would happen if you just keep calling her, if you have your boss queen? Regardless of if your boss is actually male or female. What if you have like a 6-year-old middle manager boss and you just keep calling him queen? Nope, I don't have a guide, but this is one of, if not the most popular starter. So. Do be guides out there.
just now, tell me. I see that yes, this but now let.
Yes? Hail.
Sands flow. Heed the call.
Dude, auto attack, dude. No weapon, only fists. How real gamers play. Fucking dig site again, go fuck yourself. I didn't even read it this time. What is a real melee build in this game? Earth Shatter?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Right! Okay! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unable.
Can I help?
Ooh, Ice Strike definitely is. I guess Whirling Assault if you use it normally. I guess Dog Form is. I guess that Forge Hammer shit, I don't know. Yeah, but Heralds don't help you on a boss. Holy shit, they're all dig site.
Missed opportunities.
Literally every map here is dig site. The doctor found a banger. What, in Discord?
I'm unable.
I mean, I can't make that jump.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the
Oh,
19-year
hi there.
resub, Lumifly.
Not yet.
Why is the instrumental fucked up too? I think the instrumental is so fucked up I can actually play it on stream and it won't get like copyrighted. Let's see. Only 94K views 13 days ago. Yeah, that instrumental's so fucked up I think I can actually play it.
My spirit's sleeping somewhere cool until you vanish there and then it back home.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up inside.
Call my name and save me from
Wait, why does he sound like he has a southern accent?
the dark.
Kinda.
Before I come undone.
Save me from the night ahead me go.
Now that I know what I'm with, you can just leave me.
Breathe into me and make me real.
It's pretty good.
Bring me to life.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Bring me to life.
Why do they bow? That was pretty good. I like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Where's the simulacrum? It didn't give me one? Or maybe it shows up at 100 or something. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that. That was good. Yep. Sound like when they speak English in anime. I like when a show, an anime, just randomly has some English dude. Steins Gate did that good. Well, I guess they're not English, but they're speaking it. Well, kinda, if you can call it that. Yeah, I don't think that it's pretty good, but I still think the Field of Thunder comes in first for videos like that. I can never remember the name of that song.
And with it, your end. A mist.
You're good.
Makes fools of us all.
I want to watch Japanese dubbed SpongeBob. Yeah, we just watched it. It's good.
I cannot.
Can I help?
The guy in that video had crazy fucking felt there. Kind of sick. I think I need to aim my hollow form better. I feel like aiming just like with the cursor on the enemy is kind of bad. Even though people are installed, but you need AMD GPU. Ew. I mean, I guess because it's Linux, that makes sense. Right. Or is it just DLSS that doesn't work with Linux?
Go on. These are our supplies. Time splinters. Easy. This is all we have. As expected. He did his best to defend Clairfell.
I don't know, I don't trust AMD GPUs. Every time I've used AMD GPUs, I've had problems. Granted, this is like 10 plus years ago, but still. I think Windows is past the point of just not trusting. It's just verifiably dog shit. Yeah, I'm sure they're better now, but I don't know. Especially this game has historically had a lot of problems with AMD cards. Plus, you're forced on Vulkan with AMD card, right? In this game. Or no, that's just Linux. That's just Linux, never mind. Linux is forced into Vulkan on this game. Oh, you can use either? Did it used to be Linux or Vulkan only? Yeah, I mean, I would buy an AMD GPU before I buy an Intel CPU, so. Intel CPU is actually like e-waste.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
Dude, can you imagine Terry Davis as a PoE content creator? Builds divined from God. You'd only play fucking Templar. You'd play only Templar and only use holy skills. Is that some schizophrenic guy who wrote an operating system and killed himself? Maybe the CIA got him, I don't know. I don't know about kinda racist. I'm pretty sure he was just racist. I don't know if you can really say the kinda part. People don't kill themselves? I disagree with that. Statistics disagree with that, and I anecdotally disagree with that.
We are not the product of birth, but of the choices. Let's see this.
I mean, if I ever get like a debilitating disease that's gonna kill me, bro, it's just fucking 12 gauge to the head. Why would I sit there suffering for 2 months or something? It's pretty smart. How are you gonna sit there in pain and you can't do anything? Nope. Not me. Boston Joe's so sick. With that logic, everyone should kill themselves. What? Brian, you're not very smart, are you? So. No, I don't think I would stream it now. I think the ethical way to do it is you just disappear so you don't traumatize your family. That move looks so sick, but it did nothing. What do you mean, Debbie? I'm talking like when you're like 80, Adric. You're like 80, you got fucking butt cancer, it's crawling at you and choking you in your mouth and whatever. I don't know, it's like crawling at you like a fucking animorph. Yeah, if I have a terrible cancer, I'm killing myself. That's right, yep. if I have like a 1% chance to survive and I got like a month left and it's just gonna be fucking like torture for 24 hours a day for a month, yeah, dude, I'm out of here, dude. I'm going to see the Big J. Or maybe the Big S if you kill yourself, but I guess, yeah, I guess if you kill yourself, it's the Big S. Game and I play one last time before I do that. League Classic. No, if I was like a Make-A-Wish, I'd ask GG to host a Sentinel server for me for like a week, so I could play the best league ever one last time. Good meme about League. Fuck! I was trying to look for the Crit Max song and it's like telling me if I need help to call somebody. Dude, I don't need help. I'm trying to find the song.
Never commit suicide, never commit suicide. Things get rough, don't give up, don't take your own life. Everything gonna see alright.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying people should commit suicide. I'm just saying. If I got like a month left and it's gonna be like I'm in a fucking torture movie, hell no, dude. What do you mean? I'm out of here. I'm out. Did I do all the bosses? I think so. I think I win, GG. I guess I go Citadels do Arbiter again at a proper level because they make you fight them at like a tier 5 map for some reason. A 20% chance you live? 20% in like full recovery? Define 20%. I mean, like, I think 20%, yeah, I'd take the chance. I don't think I'd kill myself with a 20% chance of living now. I mean, it depends. Am I like 80 years old and I've got like a 20% chance for 5 more years and I'm fucked? No. I mean, yes, I am. Yeah, 20% is pretty good. I mean, it depends. Like, you know, the older you get, the less leeway is for the percent. But like full recovery, 20%? Yeah, I'd take that chance. I mean, you know. 60's too young, dude. Like, I mean, as long as you keep care of yourself and you're not unlucky, it's easy 70s with not many major issues. And the key part's to not be unlucky, I guess, and to take care of yourself. Personally, I want to live as long as I can without, like, any significant quality of life decrease. Like, literally fucking brain dead or whatever, dementia, you know?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
If I'm like 90 and all like, you know, got some pains, but gotta hobble around, but I'm like largely still in there in my head and I'm not like fucking being tortured by my body every day, you know? I'd be chill with that. There are plenty of 80-plus-year-olds that are chilling. I mean, it's a low percentage, but, you know, it'd be... I'm sure if you take care of yourself and you're not giga unlucky, like, you're still fine at 80-plus. Yeah, everything hurts when you're older, but it's not like you're gonna necessarily being tortured. I think there's a big difference between having aging pains versus you're fucking getting bone cancer and it's stabbing you in your fucking muscles and you're immobile because you have bone cancer that looks like fucking stalagmites. I think there's a big difference between that. At age 40, shit starts to break if you don't take care of yourself. I mean, shit will obviously deteriorate, but like, if you're fucked at 50, that means one of two things. One, you just got bad luck, or two, you didn't take care of yourself. It's probably the second thing. Yeah, I might also just be done with people by the time I'm 90. Fuck that 50 on MTV. Watch how grandma works that thing. Why is it all, for once it's all matriarch and patriarch? I just want citadels. I guess I'll do it, but... I mean, I'm also biased because everybody in my family lives giga long and doesn't have any really problems. Like, even the people who have smoked their entire life in my family, they like lived to 80 plus, so... I might have a skewed perspective here, because... yeah, I don't know. There's a ton of like 80-year-olds in my family and they look like they're fucking the average 6-year-old. So I might have a skewed perspective of the average person. I don't know what they eat. I don't know, whenever I am giga old, I can't wait to fuck with people. feel like fucking with people when you're like 90 and you're like, yeah, I'm ready to fucking meet the big J. Fuck them guy. I think dementia's worse. Actually, I don't know. I mean, like, what? I mean, if you're full on dementia, I wonder how bad it is. Like, are you even conscious at that point? I don't know. That'd be weird. It's probably pretty fucking bad. Some people are giga out of it. I think it, like at the beginning, the mid stage is probably one of the worst things you can go through, but once it's like all the way to the end stage, I don't know. I guess it depends, kind of RNG. Like if you're still kind of in there, that's gotta be fucking holy shit. Gremlins are under. I was fucking with her. I mean, I feel sometimes that way too. They're in my walls. Yeah, I don't know. Dementia doesn't seem very good. What if dementia rates rapidly decrease as our generation gets older because people are playing games and aren't just fucking staring at a wall all day like the boomers do? Like, how much does just staring at a wall all day, like, rapidly increase that? It can't be good for you. Yeah, you think it's the lead? I don't know, don't they say that like old people playing fucking tic-tac-toe with each other like helps or something? That is a thing, right? Playing video games all day is good for you? It's better than staring at a fucking wall, dude. Hello? What would you rather do? Play video games or stare at a wall? Like, isn't keeping old people active and like doing things that actually require thinking is like actually a preventative measure? I'm not crazy, right? That's 100% a thing. So like, mix that in, you know, big video game use. Granted, I guess most people don't think when they play games, but the people who do. And then that combined with not having lead or staring at the wall all day, right? I could see the dementia rate rapidly decreasing as the next generations get older. I would guess. D4 kept me saying. Yeah, what do you think the D stands for? Yeah, farming a divine a day keeps the dementia away. Young people are reading comments on Facebook. Bro, dude. I don't know if you're just rage baiting. Young people don't use Facebook. Not in America, at least. Do young people in other countries use Facebook? Can you even poke people on Facebook anymore? What did that even do before? Just like fucking say someone poked you? What did it do? But the only thing I ever did on Facebook was play Mafia Wars. Sent the notification. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok is all the same shit. Do you feel comfortable sharing your age for science? Loud creepies to act like they're touching you? Oh, no way, that's it. Girls are into astrology, boys are into thinking they can predict the future with day trading. I'm not responding to any more of your chat messages, Kizaru, until you type your age. It's very important, we need to know. AIM was the oldest messaging service I've used. $45. That might be your physical age, but I think your mental age is 70. I don't know. Most 45 to 50-year-olds are solidly in the Facebook camp, and that TikTok is brain rot. Facebook good, TikTok brain rot is the opinion of most like Gen X people I know. I never used IRC. Except for Twitch chat, I guess. I guess Twitch chat is. Wait, is Twitch chat or did they migrate off that? I think I heard they changed it, Olivium. A good social media? You've never looked at YouTube comment shorts then. Or YouTube shorts comment. I should do a stream where I do like a fresh Facebook account and see what the fuck shows up. Well, I imagine Facebook, it's probably not what it is these days. What does it show you if you don't have like people on it? Just fucking AI slop? I imagine it's just boomer AI slop. I don't think you can even, you can't, I don't know. Actually, I wonder what, I don't know, that'd be interesting to see what by default you get shown on most. I think a lot of things ask you your interests. I don't know if those do it. You should try ordering food on Facebook Marketplace. How many people do you think use Steam chat as their primary communication method? I don't know. I used Steam chat for a while in the 2000s, or like late 2000s, like 2008 to 2010 before Skype was huge. Or it might have been before that, I don't know. That like weird period before Skype. Where I guess it would have been like Vent and TeamSpeak probably. I think my chat messenger progression is like AIM, Steam chat, Skype. Then I went from Skype to TeamSpeak because my parents banned me from Skype. So I just went on TeamSpeak instead. And after that, I guess it's Discord after that. Discord's been around a while. No, I never had anything on MSN. I mean, it was my homepage at some point or another. Was I doing that parents made me from Skype? E-dating, and the person I was e-dating sent an email to my school email saying they were gonna kill themselves, and then my school called my parents, and then I got grounded for it. Well, grounded. I didn't really get grounded. Well, my dad thought my mom was overreacting, so he was I just downloaded TeamSpeak instead. And he was like, okay. It's fine by me. And then I did, oh my god, this was literally the very beginning of high school. Like fucking literally the first week of high school. That's why I became best friends with the guidance counselor, because I was in like fucking history class, and they're like, hey, got a call from guidance counseling. Can you go down there? I'm like, what? I didn't even know what had happened at this point. I'm like, what the fuck? I genuinely, I didn't even know what was happening. And I get there and they're like, so do you know someone who's planning to kill himself? I'm like, what? I'm like, no. And then they're like, in your email. I'm like, oh yeah. Why did I get in trouble for that? It's not my fault. Not my fucking fault, dude. What do you mean? I mean, I wasn't in trouble at school. They just like, I don't know. Hey, I think that actually worked in my favor though, because then the guidance counselor fucking loved me. Or was worried or I was gonna kill myself or something. I don't know. But I think that's why, like, I'm pretty sure that directly led to me in senior year missing half of the year and nothing happened, even though it's illegal. Because I was tight with the guidance counselor. Then I got good grades. Still. So I think it actually worked out in my benefit. Ranch dressing on potato salad. What the fuck? You need to see a guidance counselor. That's fucked. I mean, actually, it doesn't sound like it'd be bad. Everybody's had 3 total days of senior year and spent in class and still passed. 3 days? How? Was it like, did you take the tests online or something? I would basically only show up for test days, is what I would do. I'd show up, do the test, get like a B probably, B to an A, depending on the class, and then fucking leave. And go play some League of Legends. Oh, friends with the principal, okay. Oh yeah, the League meme. Wait, could you guys hear that or not? Hold on. I don't know if Discord sound gets through.
It's not funny. It's not that funny.
You've been playing League of Legends every night and you're still only silver?
Yeah, okay, listen. You don't understand how the game
You
works.
fucking suck!
Alright.
I mean, that is basically my dad, except instead of silver, he's like, what? You're still in diamond? Why aren't you challenger yet? You fucking play this all day and skip school. Meanwhile, he's like actually silver and made me fucking boost him to gold for the skin every season. That's really what he wanted. He wanted me to boost him. He was training me to boost him. He's like, we gonna duo today or what? I'm like, I don't know. I played too much League. You know what was weird though? People in my school, nobody played League, but there was a few kids who played Dota. And never since then, I've legitimately never met a real person in real life that is that plays Dota in America, ever. That was weird. I don't know why they played that. This is like when League was fucking booming, too. I don't know, I don't think I wouldn't even back then, I don't think I'd like Dota. I like Dota now, but that's because they sped it up a lot. Back then, dude, it was fucking brutal. The turn rates were fucking ridiculous. Now it's pretty good. That was like, is this an AoE map? That was the entire arena. I mean, I imagine... I don't know. I would guess League's still popular, but I mean, Dota's definitely the most popular in like Eastern Europe and probably like South America. Literally nobody plays it in NA. Zero. Zero people play in NA. Except for those people in high school, I guess. Why are they all this thing? Additional rogue exile. I have no fucking things. I kill all bosses I won, I think. Yeah, I did. I won. I'm just gonna kill Arbiter now so he kills me. Nice. The year you played Dota again after a 10-year break? Maybe. I'm mad there was no Christmas event. What do you mean Monster Hunter took over the Christmas event? That's the only time I played Dota is during the Christmas event. Maybe next year. I don't know, should I script a funny death for the rip clip video? What should the death of this character be? No, I feel like you don't see too many corpse explosion deaths. Maybe that's what I do. Counter-Strike loot box boom? I don't know, I mean, I played CSGO when it released and I have a few boxes left over, but I never opened a ton of cases. Honestly, I don't know if I've even opened a case in CSGO. I just bought the skins I wanted. Oh, should I do a case opening stream? Played CS the other day and all my skins sucked. I think I gotta open some cases. I mean, SSF. Isn't this guy open the item is just the ability to buy the item? No? That doesn't sound right. That's a thing? What I gotta do for a Heart of the Well? Oh, an EU thing, so the game doesn't get banned because people aren't responsible enough for loot boxes. Yeah, but I don't think banning loot boxes is consumer protection. How is it gambling for kids if it's an M-rated game? Kind of a cool rant.
Makes fools of us all.
If you just look up Hollow Form, Whirling Assault, there's a ton of build guides for this build. It's very popular. I don't have one though. Yeah, but if you thought about it can be fun quiz, I mean, I personally don't find it fun, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't get behind banning loot boxes and shit like that. Very unpopular, but like logically, if you ban that, you have to ban a shit ton of things. Well, especially for loot boxes. Loot boxes are pretty far down on the badness ring. If you ban loot boxes, you gotta ban Pokemon cards. You ban Pokemon cards, you gotta ban any trading card. You ban trading cards, there's some other stuff you should ban too that I don't really want to think about. If you ban loot boxes, you should definitely ban cars. Which honestly, I'm a pretty big idea that fan actually. I'm a pretty big fan of that idea. I'd say if you ban loot boxes, you definitely have to ban alcohol. I'd say there's an argument for just banning video games in general. That's what I'm saying, there is no line on something like loot boxes. It's purely an emotion-driven argument that makes no sense in reality. I mean, I'm not a fan of games that are primarily monetized around loot boxes that, like, are literally just crazy. But, you know, it doesn't really make sense to ban them in any logical capacity. Okay, yeah, hiring like a psychiatrist to make them as addictive as possible, I'm down for that to be banned. But loot box as a whole, no. Well, if you base it on data, that's when it's gonna lead to banning a ton of other shit that are commonly regarded as normal things. I don't think there's a world where you can ban loot boxes, but then alcohol's fine. I don't think there's a world in which that makes sense. And then once you get to alcohol, you're pissing a lot of people off. Probably like 90% of the population, maybe even higher. It logically doesn't make sense. Well, the value it adds is that it's fun for some people. Well, that and a lot of games wouldn't exist without it. I think selling loot boxes to children is illegal. Parents just let their kids do it. And same thing, when I was like 5 years old, my parents gave me alcohol. Same, I mean, I'm pretty sure kids buying loot boxes is also illegal like that, though. But nobody says ban alcohol. And dude, my mom would give me sips of her Smirnoff Ice. And then on like Easter, I'd get a glass of wine. Well, a relatively small glass. Where do the kids get the money to buy the loot boxes? If it's not their parents buying it. See, my parents, I don't know if they were like reverse psychologying me, but they actively tried to get me to drink with them. Like, you don't want a beer? Come on, have a beer. Like, no. Ew. I don't know if it was a reverse psychology, but it worked. I don't like alcohol. Come on, have a beer and play some League with me. Well, this was probably when I was like 13. Not when I was like 5. 5 was just like a sip of something. My parents were big on the, if you, it might be because of how they grew up, but they're big on the, if you try and restrict something too much, then the kid's gonna want to do it more and will do it in an unsafe way behind their back. Which, you know, it worked. I mean, it worked. I don't know how much of that was RNG, in it being my brain RNG or whatever, but... And that was their thought process. I don't know if I necessarily would have drank without, like, if they weren't like that, if they did, like, go crazy about never drink or whatever. I don't know how it would have turned out then, but... I think teaching responsibility under supervision seems pretty good to me. I don't know if it's the best way, but... It worked for me. I have no desire to do any kind of vices like that. Oh, there's definitely good tasting alcohol, Luvian. Most people just don't drink the good ones for some reason. Well, no, I said 5 was just like a sip of something. Five is like, here's a sip. Here's a very small glass of wine at like Easter. You know? It wasn't until when I was like 12 or 13 and it was like, here, you want a beer? Here, you can have it. Wait, why were those separated? Was one an ancient? I used to try soju. Or Moscato. Or mead. What do you mean bad, dude? It just tastes like honey. Maybe you've just had shit ones. You don't like honey? Literally tastes like liquid honey. Yeah, sugar tastes good. Alcohol don't. Replace the alcohol or drown it with sugar. Okay, I mean, I'll say this. The only time I've had mead, every bad mead I've had is like bought at like a fucking major alcohol or like a liquor store, right? I will say, if you're not getting your mead from like a fucking hipster place or something, or like an actual meadery, and you're buying it like at the store, like at a liquor store, it's gonna... I've never had good mead from a liquor store. It has to be from like some fucking hipster something. Like an actual meadery or something, you know? I've never had a good one like bought off the shelf. I don't know if I've had Ren Fair mead once. I think I really liked it. All the ones that are really good are from like an actual meadery. That being said, I don't really drink that shit very often. I drink alcohol like twice a year, maybe. I don't know, soju does typically kind of taste a little nail polishy, actually. You need to get halfway through it before it tastes perfect. But at least for the alcohol content, it tastes pretty good relatively. I'd say, I think... Oh wait, is this a... I hope this is a Abyss guy. Here's my Heart of the Well. Please? Please? No way, he's not... Yeah, I don't even know why people drink beer. Doesn't taste good, doesn't do anything to you. Just makes you piss.
I cannot.
No, they only taste good if you've Stockholm syndrome yourself. I think a lot of people their alcohol consumption is Stockholm syndroming in themselves, but saying it tastes good because everybody else says it tastes good. So you got to teach yourself to make it taste good. Maybe that is the trick. Maybe that's why I hate it, because my parents gave me beer before I had adult taste buds, and now it just tastes like shit ever since. So maybe that's the trick. You gotta get to it before you got the adult taste buds. Maybe. Now it might be a diluvium.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
I give you some skull and you're like 5 and you vomit. Okay, well that's insane. That's insane. I know, I've actually never seen a dip or a chew or whatever they're called in real life. I've never seen it ever. I think it's a sign of being low class. So maybe if I lived in like Alabama like you guys, I'd see it. But I've genuinely never actually seen it in person. Actually, where do you even live, Dr. Cum? Is it Ohio?
Beware the ravages of time.
No, I've genuinely never seen it. I'm gonna make fun of you if I tell you, if I promise I won't. As long as you don't say some shit like Mississippi did. Hey, a Nebulock. Kansas? So, you know what? It's better than Mississippi. Wait, isn't Kansas City not really in Kansas? Fucked up. Fucked up.
Beware the ravages of time.
Full. Yeah, I don't really know much about Kansas besides tornadoes, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have too much to make fun of Kansas. Other than tornadoes. And oh wait, isn't that where the Yellow Brick Road shit is? What's that called? Wizard of Oz. That's in Kansas. Okay, I know that much. Come on, game. I want a Heart of the Well. Well, she was in Kansas. Listen, you can't believe anything Dorothy says. She was fucked up on cocaine. She's like a 10-year-old fucked up on cocaine because they kept giving her cocaine or some shit. You can't believe her. She was in Kansas, dude. She was just fucked up. She was definitely in Kansas. She was just a fucking 10-year-old on drugs. So she thought she was in fucking Wizard of Oz.
Ticks ever onwards.
Well, something yucky. Smells like cheese. Ew. What is that? Come on, give me Heart of the Well. Probably Dr. Cone, I don't know. I only have one cup with mold in it right now, actually. But it might be that, but I mean, it's not that much mold, it's only a little bit. Here, look. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but there's only a tiny bit in there. Can you even see it? I don't know if you can even see it. Little bit, little tiny bit. There's no way it's that. Just a little bit. Little tiny little colony in there. Of course it's in the titty cup. Where else would it be? My seltzers don't grow mold, it's just water. What if my brain damage I feel like I've been getting the last few years is mold induced? Might be. Honestly, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been that too, Olivia. What if every time you die, you don't actually, well, you die, but like your brain splits into a different dimension or timeline, and then you're actually dead, but like every time you die, it just splits off. And you live forever, and there's demons in your walls, and you need to cleanse them. I want a Heart of the Well. I ever seen wrist cutters? I mean, I have seen that before. Not a movie, though. Yeah, no, never even heard of that. I don't know how you cleanse a demon, but some people seem to have it figured out. What if everybody is schizophrenic and people who are schizophrenic are the ones actually in reality, but we have schizophrenia, so it's actually like a crazy demon-filled world, but we just can't see him. Yeah, Livium. Like that one show, Pluribus or something, it's like that. Actually, I haven't seen that. Is it like that? I don't know. I don't think anime has anything like that. I can't think of any anime that's like that. I can only think of Pluribus. No? I thought Pluribus was like that. Or something along those lines. Yeah, the hive mind thing. What if we're all in the hive mind and we just don't know it? And then the schizophrenic people are the people who are not in it. Sounds similar to me. Why is it all the halls and no citadels? Stream summary. DSLA is still deep in off-topic chat, now on mead sourcing, beer Stockholm Syndrome, and a Wizard of Oz tangent. PoE2 runs quietly in the background. Yeah, I don't know why people wouldn't like that summary. It's pretty good. I enjoy that summary. It's pretty good. I don't know. Wait, since I talk about cannibalism a lot, do you think if I ever do get like dementia, I'm gonna try and fucking eat people or something? Yo, maybe I should stop talking about that. I might be influencing my future demented self. The OG Fortnite headshot sound? What's that sound? Original Fortnite dance. Pretty good. The only nurses I'm biting are the ones in my walls. Yeah, what if we're playing Ender's Game when we're playing PoE? Oh, I got it! The Heart of the Well! That's their capital city in Ender's Game. Fucking did it, dude. This is gonna be good, watch this. And you use the reroll on every roll of Heart of the Well? Or is it limited to 2? And you actually do all 4? Because I have a shit ton of these and nothing to do with them, and they're super common. So can I do all 4? And got a damage roll? I don't know why you wouldn't, or couldn't. Well, I know why you wouldn't, but I didn't know if you couldn't. Eh. Well, it's like half good. Thanks for the Prime, Justin. Oh wait, I missed this sub. Hey, thanks for the 2-year resub, Barson.
Close to the end of the path.
Did I miss that one? I don't know. Watch this. What did that do? Nothing? Oh, if it was flat crit, that'd be insane. Fuck. I'll be back. What does it mean, Wizard of Oz cocaine theory? It's not a theory, it's fact. Literally true and real. I think his Bethesda smells good. Big difference. Big difference, Wemgo. Opening a beer for taste? You're lying. What should I get for food? I haven't been in a very food mood lately, honestly. I haven't had Jersey Mike's in a while. Animal style. Why do they call it that? Why do they call you animal style? In and Out is twerking on an animal style? Wait a minute. It's called In and Out and they have animal style. Hello? Wait a fucking minute. Hmm. Massive backflips. Why don't phones just not die? Why do we have batteries? No. Yeah, we should bring back cranking the car, and if you do it wrong, it fucking snaps your arm off. That was sick. Dude, maybe actually, maybe that is the fucking play. Maybe that is the play. It'll make people take cars way more seriously. Yo, maybe. What's D4? I think I'm too late to D4.
Your overconfidence seeded you
Raise to
down.
what? Max level? I'm a D4 enjoyer. It's a good idea, Dr. M. I think I have my summary up on YouTube. I think I did that. I don't remember. I kind of wanted to do like a spreadsheet and rate everything in the game. Wait, did I kill the boss? Where is he? Wait, what? Oh, he's here. Wait, why does the center like look so cool? Dude, you can see the below level. Uh, can't stop eating the cheek skin. Fuck. Yeah, I wonder what percentage of players in D4 trade. That feels like a criminal question, Bartleduke.
Not yet.
I think eating your own cheek skin is technically auto-cannibalism. And technically everybody's a little bit of a cannibal inside. Why does it want me to return to the Well of Souls? Did Tarkov make their RAM sticks very expensive in game now? With RAM prices being so high? Like how in Tarkov the Bitcoin price is pegged to the actual Bitcoin price? Fuck, I need to stop. But I can't. Too good, it's too good. The fleshy part of your cuticle. Why the fuck is your cuticle fleshy, you freak? What do you mean fleshy? What? My cuticles are not fleshy. Fuck! This is like you're a fucking crack addict and there's just always crack in your mouth. How do you stop? Can't stop. Bubblegum sucks. I like gum. Maybe smoking cigarettes would fix it, so instead of chewing my cheek, I just smoke a pack. There might be something there. Might be onto something. Do you think there's anybody addicted to shitting? Like, yeah, this shit feels so good. Actually, yeah, I do know someone like that, actually. It's Huston. Yeah, the rug watching videos are pretty good, actually. I've seen stuff like that. You're backseating the rug washers. What about the like drain unclogging videos or like sewage drains, and then it's like fucking massive diarrhea flying out of it Mach 10? Those are pretty good too. You hate when you take a ship and you wipe and it's like the rug washing videos? Maybe you should get less ass hair. So it's not a rug. That's probably the least weird summary that it's been generated today, Doran. No, I think the AI just says bit whenever it hears something weird. Like whenever I talk about cannibalism, it's a bit. Whenever I talk about drinking alcohol as a 5-year-old, it's a bit. when a streamer reads chat and then crashes into oncoming traffic, it's a bit. Why is driving and streaming allowed? It's definitely not because of advertisers. This website has gotten worse and worse for advertisers, and Twitch doesn't care. Well, you got the company-wide email blast for your new role. I mean, I think it is illegal. Pretty sure reading chat and driving is illegal. I'm surely that would fall over the texting and driving laws. Teams blast. Did Copilot announce it? You think Copilot is vibe coded with another AI? If you gotta do, you gotta do, Doran, right? When is the earliest and the latest that it's respectable to mow your lawn? Like, when does it become too late? Like, would doing it at like 7 p.m. be too late? I feel like 9 p.m. is definitely too late. Dude, imagine it's like fucking 3 a.m. You hear fucking pitch black outside, you hear a lawnmower start running. Yeah, I can see that happening, Illuvian.
Change is the only certainty.
It's not 4 a.m. Usually around 7 a.m. Definitely not that early. Unless you meant when you were in the desert. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky it's at least it's not typically that early. That's what I'm saying, Doran. Just blowing the fucking sand around. They fucking love it. They love blowing sand around. I can't fucking stop with the cheek skin.
Grants no favors.
Jin's good at everything. I want a cut grass flavored candle. Usually stun is the option for that. I don't know if I've ever took anything Except stun on that Venom draft. Yeah, flavor. I wonder how much shit I have in my vendor on the softcore. Level 94. Where's the last rare?
I'm unable.
What does that mean, Doran? If England loses the World Cup games, they beat their wives or something? It is known. Yes, still the best? Yes. Hard BDS when you can get 30,000 of it. Last Epoch season delayed again. So you got a link to that? The wrap of June's a Terra Monthly. Next month we'll have more details to share with you about Season 5. Dude, not even crafting money can fix this game's release schedule. Dude, crafting buying Last Epoch for like 100 million is crazy. I might play some Power World. I'll be gone on that date, but maybe after or something. I don't know. We'll see. Duty's damning. Is that why lapis rings make a tink? Or not a tink, but whatever that is. A bonk. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's management problems or like tech debt problems, because Last Epoch was built with like fucking Unity and probably not very well written. Did I watch it, Bartle Dookie? Is it good? Who cheats in Last Epoch? Do you think the average arm tier actually blasts for a while, being like, wow, this is fun? Or do you think the average arm tier buys every piece of gear and then shits on everything and then quits after like 2 hours? What do you think is more common? I don't think you can compete with the bots, Bartleduki. You'd have to do it in hardcore or something. I wish companies would go harder on RMT stuff. I think they do in like Korea. I think they go crazy on it in Korea. I think companies are generally pretty lax about it because it doesn't actually hurt their bottom line much. The craziest thing to me is they could, like, I mean, there's like fucking blatant as fuck just YouTube channels that advertise RMT that are actually like popular. It would take like a game company almost nothing to just fucking copyright strike it. I still think the funniest thing is since I started playing RuneScape again, I haven't seen any RMT spam messages. I've literally only seen fucking a spam for some chick's OnlyFans. That's it. That's the only bot spam I've seen. Ooh, that was a good slam. Oh, no crit. I did not check out the OnlyFans. Nope.
Change
Crit. 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 That's all terrible. Wait, this one actually is more crit than my current weapon. Hold on. Hold your horses. Free chiropractic videos. Hey, this is my monthly reminder that chiropractic is a scam and not real. My monthly PSA.
Relying on luck can only get you so far.
I don't know anything about acupuncture, but I'm guessing it's also fake. I think it's more real than chiropractic. I don't really know much though, so I'm kind of just guessing. Your grandma can't walk without a bi-weekly chiropractor visit? Maybe chiropractic caused that. It's not real. It's literally the guy who invented chiropractic got the idea from a fucking ghost. Literally, like, actually look it up. The way it became in existence is a guy who saw like a fucking ghost, and the ghost was like, hey, you should start cracking people's shit. Oh, it was the ghost of a doctor, John Chiropractor. Chiropractor. I don't deny it can temporarily relieve pain, but it doesn't actually do anything helpful. I mean, I guess there's like RNG component, maybe somehow it does. Like if you get lucky. You push like a fucking vertebrae back into place or something, I don't know. But actually the guy who invented chiropractic is he got it from a fucking ghost. Yeah, but why couldn't you use a placebo that won't cause permanent damage? You could just give them a sugar pill and say it's the back fixing medicine. Instead of fucking them up. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Chiropractors don't claim to cure anything, they just alleviate the symptoms. I don't think that's true.
Time ticks ever onwards.
I bet if I look up like a chiropractor shit, I guarantee the first thing it'll say is like it'll actually help you fix something. I guarantee it. Okay, I've never heard it say something like curing shit like asthma. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Brew quiz. It's all a propaganda by Big Doctor. Chiropractor dog man. It's fucked up. I mean, it's not like an actual degree, but I'm sure there is chiropractor schools where you learn about the holy chiropractor ghost. Probably like a 2-week program. Let's see. Chiropractor. Yeah. Most people experience back pain at some point in their lives. When pain and discomfort persist, you might wonder whether you should see a chiropractor, a primary care doctor, a physical therapist, and orthopedic specialist. Robert Traeger, DC, a chiropractor, says a lot of people are confused on where to start for back pain. Chiropractors have the expertise to diagnose and treat or refer patients with back pain, making them a great starting point. Yeah, it sure sounds like they're trying to actually fix something to me, not just saying that they can temporarily relieve pain. Actually, the first link I click. Oh, let's see this one. Chiropractic adjustments are one of the most well-known but least understood treatments for chronic or acute pain. When people talk about getting adjustment from their chiropractor, they are talking about a sort of manual therapy for spine function, specifically to increase range of motion and joint function. A chiropractic adjustment is a treatment in which trained specialists apply regulated, abrupt force to a spinal joint with their hands or a small device. The purpose of this therapy, also known as spinal manipulation, is to improve your body's physical function and spinal motion. Yep, I don't know. Will I even be able to find a chiropractor thing that only says temporary pain relievement? I don't think I could find a single one, I guarantee it. I've never seen that with the chiropractor. Yeah, true. Where are the chiropractor speedruns? I think it's because most people think it's real and don't realize it's some guy who hallucinated a ghost. If people knew that, there would be speedruns for sure. I mean, it's basically Scientology. It's like the same thing. Except actually basically attacking people. Are chiropractors the craziest propaganda ever? Like, everybody believes in that shit. They don't realize it's made by John Ghost. Okay, probably not, but pretty crazy. I think it might be crazier than Scientology. At least Scientology isn't like fucking giving you spinal injuries. I guess. Well, migrate from SSF to trade and get a big drop like a mirror. I don't know, some people might. Well, would you rather... I mean, chiropractors are stealing people's life savings too. You think that shit's cheap? And they're doing physical damage. I think insurance actually does cover chiropractors in the US. I think it does. Any tame beast builds? No. I don't think I want to play any any minion build type besides Jin. Ew.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Big-breasted women getting chiropracted down in their undies on YouTube is always a logical conclusion. Wait, that's a thing? I mean, that doesn't... Why would you look at that instead of transparent try-on hauls? I wonder if that still exists or if YouTube has cracked down on it. Let's see. Well, I obviously can't show you guys, but transparent Try on. I look up transparent and this is what it says. Transparent try on haul, see everything. That's the first result. Oh, this one's from 2 days ago. What the fuck? He's fully clothed. Videos are scams. Maybe it's because I put an incognito window, so it's not giving me age restricted stuff. That's probably why. Maybe I should look it up. I don't know. Should I look it up and ruin my algorithm on my main account? Wait, I just found something better. Wait, you're telling me their entire channel's full of this shit?
Merry Christmas. Oh, you better watch out.
You better not cry.
Better not pout.
I'm telling you.
It wasn't just one video, they got a ton of these? Wait, holy shit. Yeah, I'll use Amador's account, it's a good idea, she'll love it. Holy, wait. It's fucking loaded! It's a gold mine! Wait, it's a fucking gold mine, dude. I thought it was just a one-off video.
To give you up, I look at you from my paper sky. Slowly start.
I put spell on you.
To the end of the path.
Thanks for the prime genie. I had a good idea. Well, I had a good idea to steal. I saw something pop up the other day that was like looking at Zero Views YouTube and they had a bingo card and they had to keep looking until they fill out the bingo card. I want to do that one day. Born to be wild. Oh wait, how long have they been doing this? Holy fuck, dude. Five years. Miss you like crazy. Wait, why does he upload My Heart Will Go On and then he uploads it again and then immediately gets more views? Is that the strat? You just re-upload the same video like twice and then you like double your views? He literally just put his forcep in the, or his bicep in the fucking thumbnail.
My love for you and come so to me. So hold me and tell me not to leave.
You can't leave. Burn the field.
Okay, wait. Get up. Transparent try-on haul. Holy fuck. Wait, I can just realize I didn't have to. Oh, yeah, it's still a thing. Holy fuck, those things are grotesque. It's crazy. That's sick. I did search on my main account. I tried to search on incognito, but it wouldn't show like age restricted stuff, you know? So I actually did. I had to, it made me. Now, how much will it get into my algorithm if I just searched it and didn't actually click on anything? Oh my god. I forgot I ordered food. It's been here for 45 minutes! You know, I guess that's the benefit of it being like 110 degrees. The food stays warm. Nice. Honestly, not bad. Not bad, I'll take it. That's the benefit of that, I guess. Video time. Yet. No, that's not even heat wave, that's normal here. No, I don't like In and Out really. What if a transparent try-on haul will autoplay after this video now?
It's my time! It's my time! It's my turn! Let's go!
3, 2, 1, bang! No.
LFG? He juked it again. He did the thing again. He's chilled, so his animation is brick, dude. Why does he do that? I'm fucking done with the cold skills, dude. It's twice in a row, dude. I felt like I was... Alright, here's the thing. I think my timing is actually, like, kind of good. But because he's chilled, it comes, like, 30% later, too. You know what I mean? It comes, like, 30% later. Like, I gotta get good with it when he's chilled.
Shall never ordain the first edict. And now...
Yeah, this is so scorching.
Virtue. The enemy returns. Impunity be gone.
Chicken tendies. I don't get this clip. What is this clip? Someone slowly killing Arbiter? He didn't even drop anything good!
Where's damage? Oh! I sprinted by accident.
Oh.
I forgot
He
his
is
stuns
stuck.
fucking hits.
Konnichiwa, Gooners.
No! 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 No!
Empowered invisible explosion. Yeah, probably. Something stupid.
I think every clip I've seen of Farmer this league is him dying.
There's something weird. Whenever I go near the remnant, it explodes and kills me. What the f? Yeah, I've died more in this map than this entire character's lifetime. Okay, that was just some weird idea. This is weird.
Let's see if you are as strong as you...
Huh? Oğlum uzağa.
No, I think this guy's highlights are the best.
Fake tank, fake tank. Oh, real tank. Okay, easy. 2100 div. Just like that, folks. You gotta get the fake, bait, real. That's the secret formula.
Orada şey de yok tabii. Filtering ring de yok. Nerede?
It's another mage blood! No, it's oh my fucking god! What?
What?
But what if they drop Mage Blood and say, I'm gonna eat the poop in my pants? Or poop in my pants and yeah. Why is there?
What is this? GGG? Why don't we have an indicator here of what I'm getting out of this thing if there's multiple combinations? How do I know which is the one?
Loads of these, okay?
What?
You
I don't
take
get it.
opulent every single time you take opulent because it says, hey, monster rarity is added to every single monster that's in this. If I take that, you're gonna drop divines, okay? But for you guys, just for you,
Doesn't it say it right there?
grab this very rare Gamba because it's super fun. All right, this is for you guys. This is for you guys. Good luck. You called original sin. You typed.
Oh,
three,
there's a
bastard.
random selection? Okay, that makes more sense.
It's original sin. Yeah. So rare. He called it too. This man has infected my drops. Thank you. Hey guys. Can't have great things unless you risk it for the biscuit sometimes, yeah?
But each of them took.
I do have that MTX, which is just
Am
obnoxious.
I getting trolled from drops? What does that even mean, yeah? Oh my god, we got one!
Dude, he almost clicked the reroll.
I almost re-rolled it, dude.
Okay, alright. Maybe it's not fake, guys. Oh, it's a fucking cat! It's a 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 cat!
Pretty sure there's drops. I'm not gonna lie, D4 drops are kind of.
Mod had the second word to music on Twitch after Mathel? What? 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 How am I and Mathel both getting? Wait, how did Mathel even get brought into this?
Okay, yeah.
Yo, what is that? That's kind of sick.
What the?
Maybe I will log in.
The wolves go.
Wait, is it a bug?
So sad.
Wait, is it the artillery shrine bugging out?
That's amazing. They just keep destroying that boss. God, I wonder how quick that's gonna get fixed. Or if people are gonna be able to like cheese fucking high-end pits and stuff with this.
It's 3 years and they still haven't taken away extra weapons from Barbarians. I don't know, man. Because Rob is the only person who plays D4 more than 3 days. Is that the reason?
It's Wingstop chicken tenders. They're actually really good. Not a huge fan of Wingstop's wings, ironically, but their chicken tenders are fucking
Rob is playing
chef's kiss.
For more than 3 days, we gotta keep the man happy, so we can't nerf it.
Does Diablo have a skill tree? Yes. As a matter of fact, if you've never played any Diablo game before, then I would like for you to know that the general video game term skill tree was coined by Diablo 2. So like, if you've ever played any game that uses the term skill tree, that was first used and popularized by Diablo as a franchise. Similarly, the idea of color-coded item rarities is also a thing that originated.
Is that really a D2 thing? There's no way. Is that really? There's no way that's a D2 thing, the color rarities?
But it feels like a gateway drug to Path of Exile 2.
Really?
You know?
Whoa! T1 crits! We're done, we're done! Holy sh... Wait,
Is that true? I don't believe it either.
How much is this? How much is this? Who doubted me, man? Who doubted me? 600, maybe 700 DPS with overqual, but like around 680 at least. 680 DPS with 9.5 crits. With no attack speed, right? We gotta block the attack speed. Ooh, yo, guys. Who thought this would be negative after the first craft of the day?
Okay, 34%. You have a 66% chance to win. But the house always wins. 5. I'm gonna look it square in the fucking eye this time. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Yeah, you gotta stare it in the face, and you gotta send that shit.
Guys. Nah.
Bro, he's fucking... Steve's dying!
Mega blood. Mega blood.
No fucking way. Total hours in prison, one night.
Guys. Nah. Who sees it?
Sounds like a cat violently throwing up.
Mega blood. Mega blood.
No fucking way. Total hours in prison 193. Why is the cursor fucking farther wide? Average time played per day 8.8 hours. No life diff. 17.6 diff per hour.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking a 0 to mirror was taking a while.
Cooked, and then if you hover, it says maybe we should give up. Yet Pro claims 60 div an hour. Buff Gun would have 3x rookie numbers. What the fuck, man? Biggest inflation in a day, 726. Holy sh! He even has a breakdown day by day. Lil Gup needs. Wait, you're telling me on day 0 I was only 2k away? Holy sh! Wait, I'm actually.
Yeah, but his dip per hour is 17.
I
That's
do wonder. Like,
that's
I
not
actually want
good.
to interview someone who runs like a bot farm on this game for a documentary, like a live trade, like a live search bot farm.
What was he doing for only 17 div?
Or, like, obviously he'd remain anonymous, so I can actually, like, he wouldn't tell me anything if he couldn't be anonymous, right? It'd have to be a thing. But I want to do a documentary, dude, because I'm honestly interested in the process, like, because the bots
Twister.
get gold. So does he? And like, they probably get banned a lot. Like, yeah, I mean, I grew up in Nashville. I went to the same elementary school as Miley Cyrus. She was ahead of me though by a lot, so I wasn't in the same grade as her. But she did go. She was like graduate. I think she was like 6th grade or something. I never met her. Yeah, that is a weird flex. Insane lore drop. Aren't you 40? No, I'm not 40. How old are you? I'm 29 now. Damn unk. Okay, shut the fuck up, dude. I've looked at my Twitch demographics. You can't say sh. I've looked at the Twitch demographics for PoE 2. I know you're not talking. You cannot call me an unk. You're probably like 4 years younger than me. All right. Yeah, you can't, like, get a grip. All right. You can't call me unk when you're 25. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not how it works. I just turned 23 unk. Bro, people call 23-year-olds unk these days, all right?
Wait, 25 is way under the average player base age. What does he mean 25?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I hit level 97 on him. I've accepted. This is where it ends. While we're doing this, we are getting no XP. My mage mode's keeping me nice and safe, though.
Actually, no, I wonder how the average age of PoE has changed with the PoE 2 versus PoE 1.
Are you kidding me? What?
Oh! Bro, that does too much damage. They gotta nerf that.
Yeah, it's gotta be younger.
Is a skill
Like,
check.
I'm pretty sure PoE 1 average age is genuinely like 35. It's gotta be the highest out of any game ever made. Okay, so at least on YouTube, I don't think Twitch shows me age, but I can see it on YouTube. Okay, yes, EVE Online is definitely way older. That's for sure. Because my dad plays that shit still. He's been playing it for fucking 20 years. Actually, more than 20 years. Can you believe that EVE is fucking longer, is older than WoW? That fucking, every time I think about EVE, I'm like, it's fucked up. Legitimately older than WoW. Okay. So 7.5% of YouTube audience is 18 to 24, 52% is 25 to 34. 30% is 35 to 44, and then 45 to 54 is 6%. 55 to 64 is 1.3. 65 plus is 0.8. Now let's see if I go back in time to before PoE. Before PoE 2 came out. Hey, it's the same. Actually, wait, it's younger. Power's the older, another old grandpa. Yeah, I'm talking about games people actually play still. Why is that a tink, dude? This filter is fucked. Yeah, how many players does Marathon get? I liked Marathon. I don't understand the hate it got. I don't think so, Techless. Not enough to do, yeah. I mean, I played for a couple hours only, so can't really comment on that. I mean, I believe it. I mean, it's kind of, you can see this with a lot of things in the game industry where something will pop off like years ago, like, you know, Tarkov started the extraction phase, and then even when the genre is kind of falling off, you know, like, games take a while to make, so like, after 5 years, you'll get a flood of these kinds of games, you know? Although I guess Arc Raiders did well, but Arc Raiders fucking fell the fuck off, I guess. I guess... Dude, why would they not make it seasonal for Arc Raiders? Are they fucking stupid? Like, who's gonna play an extraction game without seasons? Arc Raiders Steam charts. 465k all-time peak, 41k 24-hour peak. Yeah, they're fucking idiots, dude. I don't know, dude. Extraction shooter, no seasons. Doesn't make sense to me. It makes less sense to me than an ARPG with no seasons. Cycle Frontier is the best. I played that and I did not like it for my first impression. League Classic will pop off. I think it'll pop off for like a week or two. I don't think it'll like actually long-term pop off. I wonder how they're even gonna handle it. Cause they're like excluding random champions. I think I saw that well, I don't know actually. I don't know. Why are they excluding random champions? Like, why is there Lulu but no Mordekaiser? Makes zero fucking sense to me. I guess because it's Riot. I don't know. What do you mean? Every champion in League costs money. Oh, yes. It's not like Dota, you don't get anything for free. Or you get like 5 for free. And then you have like an infinite grind for the rest of the champs. They play it because it's fast and relatively easy to understand as a MOBA. Like League is like the D4 of MOBAs, Dota's the PoE. It's like why D4 has more players than this game? Probably does, I guess we don't technically know. No, you unlock all the characters in Dota by default, you don't in League. Deadlock? I feel like Deadlock is probably the hardest MOBA. It has Dota itemization, but it actually has like a lot of mechanical skill. I guess Dota does too, but I feel like a shooter is inherently more mechanical than a top-down game. At least in this context. I guess there's some outlier Dota champs or heroes that are just insane. I'd say Deadlock is probably harder mechanically on like 80 to 90% of Dota heroes. But that last 10% of Dota heroes are fucking nuts. Like, I don't think Deadlock has anything where if you log in and like play a character, you're gonna be like literally fucking nothing, like nothing's happening. I think, well, I don't know about the newer ones, but all the original Deadlock characters anyways, like, you could just start playing it and then, you know, I mean, you're obviously not good, but like it's playable. Dota, you'll log in to a character for the first time and like, you literally can't do anything. It's so fucking hard. I don't know, does Deadlock have anything like that yet? I'm sure it will eventually. Diablo themed MOBA? I think Blizzard's done with MOBAs. I mean, there was Diablo people in Heroes of the Storm. It was kind of like an amalgamation of every Blizzard IP. Yeah, I think Diablo literally, I never played when he was out, but I think he literally was like a character. I don't know if they had any like Diablo maps, like you go into hell or something, that'd be kind of sick actually. Yeah, I played a little bit of Heroes of the Storm didn't really. I don't know. It's kind of fun in a 5-stack. It's like Mario Party, but you'd never like solo queue for it. You know, you're never playing Mario Party solo. That's just crazy.
These are our supplies.
Finally, a Citadel. Wait, that's not even a Citadel. What the fuck? Oh, that one is. Okay.
The ravages of time.
Heroes of the Storm hero roster. StarCraft, Warcraft, and yeah. A lot of Diablo. Who the fuck is Oriole? What is that? Cassia? Why isn't her name what the fuck is Cassia? Why isn't she called Amazon? Hello? What is that? They just give them random fucking names? There's Diablo. They added more Overwatch characters than I thought. Oh, Cassia's the Act 1. Okay, okay. Yorick Monk, or whatever he's called. Is it Monk? Dude, I don't know. How do you know the names? Mephisto. Mephisto looks fucking stupid in that art. Murky looks cooler than him. I actually knew her name was Sonya. I actually did know that. Butcher. Demon Hunter. Necro. Probius. The Butthole Master. I'm very curious what the new StarCraft game's gonna be like. Is it an extraction shooter? All we know it's a shooter, right? We don't know what kind of shooter. That shit's gonna be straight ass, I bet. A new StarCraft game. I don't know if it has a date, but it is a thing. RTS is dead. RTS is a dead genre, unless you live in Korea and they're playing StarCraft 1 still. New StarCraft game. Doesn't look like there's much info. Third person, open world, crafting, survival. Yo, can you imagine? Oh, you think it's gonna be mobile? I'm surprised Blizzard doesn't have more mobile games, actually. I guess they did release one semi-recently that I never hear about. Wasn't there like some Warcraft one or something? What was it? RTS has been dead for like a decade, dude. I mean, it's not as dead as arena shooters like Quake, but pretty fucking dead. A new Age of Empires? Didn't a new one literally come out like a few years ago? I've played Project Ascension. Still didn't like it. I forgot I played that. Age of Empire 4 was 2021. It's like a year ago. It's pretty good. Pretty new, it's pretty fresh. No, I don't like WoW. That's what I meant. But not because it's slow paced. Like I like RuneScape. That's the ultimate slow pace. I don't really know why I don't like WoW. Can't get into it. Not that I've really given it a fair chance for retail WoW or something like that. I think WoW's like League. Everybody who plays it because their friends play it. But I don't think Age of Empires looks anything like RuneScape. League is fun because it's quick but competitive. Is that the longest delayed message of all time? Type in like a fucking snail, or you're like Plankton and SpongeBob, you have to run to each key? That was like 20 minutes ago. A delay on your end, but you just answered me instantly. Unless you mean a delay with typing. I wonder what the record is for that. There's been some insane ones where like literally an hour goes by and someone like sends a message from an hour ago. And this was like pre looking, you can actually see the like go back in time in the stream. There's been some crazy ones. Yeah, it's fair. I get it. Have I ever been invited to talk on Pewee podcasts? Yeah, I think I've been on most of them at least once. I should really, people who have podcasts, but they're kind of awkward, I feel like I should start declining them. Well, maybe not. I guess that's content. Not many people anymore, Gucci. This is, I'm talking years ago, I guess. I think it's specifically like Germans. I don't know, every German person I've ever talked to has been pretty awkward. Which, if I can be not awkward if the other person isn't awkward, but if the other person is awkward, it's over. I mean, you don't know about that. My DM interview is sick. Yeah, see? Did not Techless. Yeah, I do need to get Amador to take it for me. I actually do need to do that one of these days. I don't know, it'd be funny. That would be pretty good. My amulet's anointed, right? Yeah. Ew. Check the chat logs, Techless. Half mod? I don't know if you can handle the power, Dr. Cum. Power would go to your head. Gonna be worse than a Reddit moderator. Yeah, you need to be at least 6'5" to not die. You're typing like a Pokemon mod now, Dr. Cum. Was it Pokemon's mod slash editor that was like taking a shitload of time on her videos because he was jerking it to her feet or something? That was her, right? Was that a different one? Christ. Did she pay that guy or was it a free editor? Wait, I need to look at that. Pokemon editor straight up jorking it.
Hey, do you have time to talk? I'm ready to finally tell you why I've been struggling so much with deadlines. And I said, oh, like, great. Hopefully this is something that we can fix. Tell me why he proceeds to tell me that the reason why he would sometimes turn around videos a week or two late is because he couldn't stop touching himself? I was trying to pick which word to use. To me, his, in a way, employer of many, many months. When I tell you I've never halted a conversation so fast, 'cause
Damn, the suspense there was crazy. It was like a 10-second pause. Sub-Sevron. I don't know if anymore, but didn't back in the day a lot of like the big streamers, their editors were like doing it for free? I remember that being a big deal back in the day, or a big deal for the unemployed anyways. I think there was still plenty of money then, Dr. Cum. I mean, yeah, even like 2016, if you're polling like 5K viewers, I mean, you're getting good money. I don't know the actual numbers of what the difference is, but and this was definitely like after 2016. I feel like this was all, it was like 6 years ago or so, like 2020. I feel like it was when I first started streaming. There is plenty of money to pay an editor. I mean, like, you could even just give them the ad revenue from the video, right? I mean, that's what I do with Cuglore. If I just give them all that, I give them all the ad revenue on the video. He doesn't live like a fucking king. Comfort he could, but he doesn't care about the money. He prefers to haul metal all fucking day instead of just editing a video. Because he only highlights my, or he only does my highlight videos. He doesn't want to do anything else. He doesn't even like doing the highlight videos. Hadron Collider is not real. Yay, you didn't wait forever. I don't know. Probably won't play D4. Feel like I missed my window of opportunity there. Oh, fuck! That was kind of close. Well, thanks for reminding me. I actually have a command I wanted to do. That's a good link. I don't know, I feel like... Why didn't this season mechanic release with the expansion? I guess it's so they can milk their player base harder. Like, who releases an expansion with no league mechanic in it, and then 2 months later releases a league mechanic? I don't know, I mean, kind of weird. I mean, alright, but like... You know. Shit, I missed the flag. Yeah, Blizzard does, true. Do you think there's any ARPGs on Roblox? Probably not. I think he's here, Zevron. How'd she get over there? Well, alright. Time to go. Back tomorrow.